Hi, welcome everyone. Hello. Hi, chat. Welcome. Hello, Taylor. Spyro, welcome. Hello, Coin. Hello, Apple Pie. Welcome. Demon, hello. What's going on, chat? How's your Friday? Hope it's going great. Weekend is close. Hello. What is amore? Like, what do you mean, Taylor? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Carlos. Hello. Hello. How are you, chat? Alright, we here today with streaming usual temperatures in here. And I pray for the connection. I pray for the power to be consistent as well. I don't know. Let's see. Not much different from the past days, guys, for me. Yeah. But here, streaming again. So, how was your day, guys? So far, how was your day? I am cooking some things in the background, you know, of stream. Also, yesterday was rigging the model. I've been arting and rigging myself for the first time. So, yeah, I have to say I've reached a good point. I'm very satisfied with that. I am working on the physics right now, but I still had to add all the toggles and stuff. So there might still be some time before you can actually see that in action, unfortunately. Yeah, you have to be patient, but I absolutely love it starting out. I'm happy and proud of my work, all my hard work, because it's gonna take me so much time. And like, yeah, better to be good in the end. Must be worth it, right? Must be worth it. And yeah, what we're doing today is arting, but not related to the model. It's about the commission I really want to finish before end of August, and yeah, it's taking a while, so yeah, I'm working on that one, still on that one. Let's pray we don't have as many technical issues as last time, which was kind of a pain. But thank you again for the patient, chat. I was like, I really want to be productive. It's just everything against me though. And if we have like some time, like I be some good progress on the art today, and maybe we can play a bit of Star Rail. Not really Gamba. Not really Gamba. No, because I am kind of poor. You know, I'm quite poor, guys. I can Gamba anything. What would the Gamba for without the jades, without the tickets? I can Gamba anything. I may have few of them, but not enough for anything. I'll be honest. It's like, yeah, I did a bit of currency wars yesterday evening. So I gained a few jades, but still not many. I'm afraid I won't be able to reach the goal of 200 wishes in this patch, so we can get the free Lycon. I don't think I can get it. It's a bit too far. It's like I'm missing like 140 pulls. I'm not gonna get in there anytime soon, unfortunately. The patch is about to be over. Did you get the free jades free? Yes, I also shared the codes, guys. I got the free jades, 300 jades, guys. Go get them, just in the codes. And if you don't have, you just go check in the Discord server we have a channel dedicated for the gacha, and I shared them there. So if you didn't, go check it out. It's free, but they are expiring, so be sure to redeem them very soon. Every pool might be the lucky one. You never know. Well, the point in here is, I believe it was really farming many pools so I can get the free Lycon. Not really for a specific character, I'll be honest. Because I already got Himeko. And I was more interested in the characters that are now no more in the banner. Like Evernight, I wasn't interested in getting Evernight. I don't remember who else I believe there was also the icon for the Dan Hang, which I would like to have, but still didn't have enough in the first part because I was pulling everything for Himeko. Yeah, so we need to wait again. Many reruns, guys. And the current rerun characters, I don't know. It's a bit less interesting than the first phase. I heard my puss most of the time. I heard my puss about the time, and so I got 200 puss. But a second copy of Archer's Lycon and Teddy did the same one. Oh, you got the second copy of that one. I already have that one. I'm not sure how I managed to get that one. In the first place, in the past, I don't remember. But yeah, I already have that one. I was looking for the icon of Gilgamesh. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be difficult to get it for free. And yeah, I kind of building him, by the way. I decided to build him. I have an alternative icon to give him, even if it's not gonna be the perfect thing for him. But actually, a distraction lightning character was kind of good to me because I don't have lightning dealing characters apart from Akero, which is a bit let's say she really needs a team built for her, so not really easy to use, I believe. You don't pull Evernight, she pulls you. Guys, I really want to get Evernight, but she's always in a rerun with other cooler characters. I don't know. I think I'm forced to skip every time. Hi Ari. Alpha Medic, welcome. Yeah, it's a pain. Because I would need Evernight with my Castor's team, which probably needs some level up. But also Iocene. I really want Iocene as well. But there's no way I can manage to get them in a decent moment. Like, there is not another character I want at the same time. Like, right now, I will be trying to pull for those if there were the banners. But the banners are gone. There are no more. This is new. There are other characters right now. But eventually, finally being back, I finally got his Lycon. I don't even need it, but it's so rare and good that I still got it. But I actually got Aventuring for free. Yeah. I got it for free because there was the anniversary, I believe. And I got him for free. Let me hydrate. You know Spuky is already? For the new Dahang, he was visiting 5.0. I have no idea, guys, about this new thing. I have no idea about the new version of Dan Hang Pro Max Ultra. I don't know anything about this. Okay, I don't know anything. How is it gonna be? Why are you saying it was going to be healer? Someone was saying it was going to be an healer, which is kind of weird to me since he is supposed to have lost all the healing power he had in the past. But I don't know. Maybe the Ultra, they added something. I was hoping for Robin Remembrance was gonna be better, so I skipped every night. Oh. Right, there's gonna be also Robin very soon. Robin Remembrance. It's good to have, again, some Remembrance characters. Still, I have no idea, guys, how Robin Kit is and if she's gonna work with any of my teams. Speaking of, I have a team of Downhang only, living in my side. Well, actually, I want to see if are we getting this new Downhang and when it's gonna be. And guys, it's gonna take some time. So I believe it's not gonna be anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I still hope it's gonna be free. I don't know. Downhang was free. The Permian Sotere was free. Still have possibility. I don't know. I doubt this is gonna be a 4-star character, by the way. I believe the chance we get in for free is low, but they hope. It's not even a question if she will get. You say so. You say so. I'm gonna see, chat. I'm gonna see. I have no idea. Well, now we may be curious. I wanna see what are the leaks we have so far. What should we be looking for? Done. Wait. New 5-star. I don't know. Let's see. No, it's new 5.0 should be. But that's speculations though. We don't know anything. What is there anything, guys, about it? I don't see anything. How you say there's gonna be a downhang in 5.0? Your track record is 3 out of 3, not a single one skip. Well, guys. Come on. We have first downhang is free. It's literally free in the game. It's starter character. Alright. Second downhang was the character which was currently running when I started to play Star Raid. Okay? And I got him 10 boosts. Something that never happened again. Never ever. Okay? Like, the first character I pulled for. And the third one was free. How can I reject that? Explain. Janonis and Galaxy. Okay, you guys believe the Twitter omniscience. Alright. Didn't they have live stream or some showcase already? They had something. Sandro, hello! Boy characters outside of my gachas are meant to be free. I still appreciate that. I'm fine with that. Look at them making excuses. What excuses? Sorry, is it only truth? All I said is true. No lies. It was 2 hours ago, the live stream. I completely missed it. I missed every single live stream, guys, and I'll be honest. Why I have the loading cursor on my toaster? That's scary. Please. Why there is the Epic Games launcher doing things? Huh? Epic Game Launcher. Can you just mind your business? Please? Terminate your activity. I don't know. I was triggering. I don't know. I think I only watched the Amphorius live stream and that's it. Epic Games starting it on its own. I don't know, guys. That's quite weird. But we have to be careful when the programs randomly start when I'm streaming, because it's quite dangerous, you know. Like last time that we had crash. Yeah. You're an Epic Game user. I'm not saying it's bad. It's probably starting because I opened Star Rail before the stream just to check there are no updates, you know. I don't think we can endure any update during the live stream with the current internet connection, so I want to be sure. Technically there are no updates, so maybe that's why the Epic Games launcher, I believe I have it on Epic Games. I downloaded it with this launcher. Not for particular reasons, but because it's easier to manage them in that way. I used to have it without the launcher. Oh, I had to reinstall it again when I switched it to the SSD, the new SSD, so I decided to use the launcher. Just so better, baby. It serves no purpose, even with 3 games. No, we didn't even need it. Even if there is still these notifications appearing on the corner of my screen, okay? With someone that asks for friends, like friendship, okay? Becoming a friend. And I don't know this person, alright? I clicked ignore 4,000 times, but this notification still keeps appearing. It's like, I'm not... I can't say no to become friends with this guy. I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. I have no idea. But it keeps... there is this notification every time there is Epic Games. Like, how can I say no? It's like I click no. I don't know what this guy is. I don't know what this person is. I just wanna know. And it keeps appearing. Every single time the launcher is starting. Epic Games is trying to get you more friends, really. But guys, who the hell is this person? I don't know. I don't know. When YouTube recommends you 9 hours and 36.5 minutes to talk up session about that. What? Excuse me, what? What? Not that I'm interested in this death book, but yeah. You guys do want to know what YouTube is suggesting, recommending to me, alright? You know what? Yesterday it was like probably 3:13 a.m. Okay, it was like technically this morning, 3:30 a.m. and I get a notification that recommended videos. A video about penguins, doing the tier list about the sleeping aid things for insomnia at recommendation at 3:30 a.m. in the morning. You know, YouTube knows me perfectly, you know. it's like a message to me like, this girl really needs some help. Okay, let's send a video about sleep aid tier list by penguins. I actually watched it. It was like 20 minutes. I think it got worse. I don't know. Why aren't you sleeping, guys? It's so hot. I can't manage to sleep. I don't know. And also, I may have coffee in the evening yesterday, but that's not the case. I know that coffee doesn't really make the difference. It's just that I'm getting to sleep very, very late. It's hot. I can't manage to go to sleep early. Even I'm just in the bed like there staring or just keep rolling in my bed without managing to fall asleep. Yeah. We slept at 10:30 p.m. No, it was fun. YouTube at 3:30 a.m. suggesting me a sleeping aid compilation tier list, and I actually watched it. So basically, I went to sleep before. Thanks to that, even made it worse, guys. This is what YouTube recommends to me, by the way. This is what YouTube recommends me, and I have to be honest. Following the video, it was more like a seek for help rather than a real tier list, guys, because this guy really is struggling with sleeping and didn't really find a solution for the problem. If you want to know the spoiler video, it was more like seeking for help. Like, I don't know, nothing is working. So what's the best sleep aid? I have no idea. Maybe decent temperatures. I have no idea. Being super tired. I don't know. I guess it also depends on what type of insomnia you have. I don't think I have insomnia. I just have some difficulties to fall asleep sometimes in these days. But I believe I blame the heat, guys, because it's too hot. I'm not comfortable in the bed, you know. It's like I'm not feeling well because it's too hot. Yeah. And I don't know, it's like also other some kind of I have some worries going on. But yeah, it's a bit of a combination of things, I believe. And also YouTube recommendations is a cause, I believe. I should add it to the list. YouTube recommendations that are responsible for my insomnia, I believe. They wait for a moment when your brain is dead. Oh no. Take away coffee and devices from Spuky by dinner time. Guys, what do you mean by dinner time? I'm literally finished the stream and then going for dinner. Then I cannot have anything. Like, not even watching TV. You know, I will be dealing with this. I've been watching also a series. I'm watching this new series, Emergenza Radioattiva. I'm not sure how you call it in English. Radioactive emergency, I'm not sure. Literally translated that way. It's the story about happening in Brazil, where basically there is contamination, radioactive contamination, and yeah, basically it's a miniseries. Yeah, I started watching that one. At some point I stopped and go to sleep. Yeah, this is my evening, so don't take that away from me. You know what? Another bad news is, guys. Brazilian Chernobyl, yeah. I'm not sure if it's the name in English is that one, but that's summarizing the series pretty well. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. And yeah, guys, I got a notification today about Riku plush being delivered. You know, the Plague Doctor plush. I was so excited. I finally getting it pretty sooner than expected. I was hyped, like, oh boy, I'm getting Riku plush today, and I was excited. No. I got notification on email saying that I was gonna receive it today, like delivering today, and I was super excited, like, oh my god, I'm getting plushy Riku. Then I go check the tracking just to be sure, like, to see where is it. All right, and I find that the last update, okay, which is basically of today, says that my plushie is in another country. All right, and I like, oh boy, oh no. I don't want to lose my plushie, guys. I contacted support immediately, like, please, there's something wrong, okay? Why you say it's about to be delivered, but it says if it's in another country, it's not in Italy. I would deal with that. The shipping address I entered was right, okay? So there is not a mistake that I wrote the wrong address. I'm afraid they shipped it to the wrong one. Chat. It's not stuck. It says that it's gonna be delivered. Oh boy. Another plushie added. I have a collection. Yeah, above here. Like in my room. I have a shark, the IKEA shark. I have Tina's. I have a pony. I have two cattles. Bernard. I have unis. I have a pushing cat with the unicorn. I have boogers of Dizzy. I have Genshin slime. I have another McDonald's thing, which I don't know exactly how its name is. A banana from McDonald's. I don't know. Yeah. I have a few plushies. And Riku was missing too. My collection. I want the Riku one with the Bellino as well. But where is my Bellino plushie? Oh boy. Why I have to suffer this much? Why is in another country? It's not here with me. Oh boy. Could be the Vatican doesn't accept deliveries. What do you mean? The Black Doctor isn't admitted. The point is that they take 44 to 48 hours to get my tickets reviewed by someone, and technically they say in their fact, basically they cannot do anything when the package is shipped. And like, I'm afraid, guys. I'm genuinely afraid I'm not gonna see that anymore. Like, how did my shipping go to another country? Technically, it's been in Italy for a moment and then got shipped back to another country. Why? Why? What's this thing? I don't know, guys. I'm very afraid. I'm afraid this is gonna be bad news and not gonna get my plushie. Oh my god. I'm not sure if it's anything like this happened to anyone else, because in the email of my ticket I also got this message that there is more requests than usual in this period. I'm not sure if it's just a thing they say all the time or if it's actually some problem going on with more orders, not just mine. At least here they don't like ship me stuff on the weekend, so maybe went back to email center for the weekend. Why, because I got it was in Italy, then it got shipped to another country, which doesn't make it closer to me in any possible way. And technically the email says it's gonna be delivered today. Delivered to who? I'm not there. Oh my god. You know what? I believe this thing of the European law about the packaging is really destroying everything, guys. It's such an awful thing is happening right now. You probably got to know from people that are currently having shops. But yeah, including Swish and Swoosh, guys. My the collaborators where I sell my prints, alright. They said to me, they told me that they cannot ship to European countries anymore, apart from Germany, because they are based in Germany, because of this law. Yeah, and it's seriously damaging small business so much, to the point that many stopped shipping to European countries apart from the one they live in. Technically, it became easier to ship abroad outside Europe rather than in the Europe countries. It's crazy. It's crazy. All of this because you have to follow new rules about the shipping of the packaging for your orders. Basically, the worst thing is that you need a representative in most European countries to do that. And you also need to pay a fee for each country you want to ship to. This is additional cost, a lot of additional cost for everyone that wants to sell in Europe. Costs which are not really sustainable to small businesses because it's a lot of bureaucracy, a lot of money involved, and maybe in some countries you just ship a few orders. Like, it's a disaster, guys. It's a mess. I really hope they are gonna fix this thing or just exempt all this small business from this, because I believe they didn't consider them at all. They didn't consider this thing. You could have seen already before how the products either from Asia and America costed double the product price Yeah, they are having a fight. Europe is having a fight with these big companies, I believe. Like, you know, those big um companies which are based outside Europe. Okay, and I don't know. They did these laws. They did a series of laws. Also, Italy did some laws about it, and yeah, of course they target them. All right. This is also targeting all of us because the things are gonna cost more for everyone. But worst thing is that now this law is targeting more micro and small businesses even more. The point some are closing their orders, and if things don't change, they will probably be forced to close and fail because of this thing, which is terrible. Like they really need to do something about this because it's not possible. Like to destroy someone's business and so all the artwork for this stupid law and huge amount of bureaucracy which a single person cannot really even small businesses cannot really handle. At least they need to unify the thing, like make a single thing, like it's gonna be the same for all the countries, or exempt some type of businesses like the small ones, like putting a threshold or something for a number of orders you need to do in a year. Because I can imagine, guys, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Like imagine if I decide to sell prints myself, like it became impossible, really. If you need to follow the rules, it's impossible. It's gonna be too much. I would need to spend so many, like someone says more than more than 1,000 euros, more. Like someone mentioned even more. Maybe I don't know exactly how much is it because I didn't do the calculations just in advance to make you and also have representatives abroad, which is crazy. Like this is all for the packaging, which is gonna be so like it's the amount of packaging some small business produce is very, like you can just really ignore that, right? Overall, market situation doesn't look good even for a coming year. Yeah, it's terrible, Sandro. I really hope they fix this thing because it's becoming impossible to maybe to instead of making Europe more united and simple, they made it so much more complex and full of bureaucracy and expensive for the businesses. Yeah. Yes, I hope they do something, guys. They really need to do something. There is petitions going on. There is also possibility to send feedback on the law with suggestions or highlighting some points or that so that they can maybe fix something. But as today, this law is actually effective. So technically, if you don't follow it, you are not you're not compliant. You say I don't to the laws. But yeah, guys, it's crazy. They technically also, I believe, they are saying suggesting to countries like Europe itself is suggesting to countries to not really fine the businesses which are still shipping without having representative and whatever, because they probably realized that they maybe just sent a warning, but fining them, it's the fine is big, like something a small business cannot really support. It's too much. Even the fine for that is crazy compared to the amount of for the business. Yeah. Like, oh my god, that good. And to move to Asia is it? It's I am very disappointed by this because I see many artists I follow, many artisans, many cosplayers that or have Etsy shops or their own online shops, having very many troubles with this. The point they are completely they are forced to close most of the countries they can ship to, or closing their shop completely. This literally means taking away the job to someone, guys. It's awful. Yeah. And yeah, also my collaborators literally have the same problems, like also affecting the print on demand businesses. Like it's a thing, a big thing. Germany situation is already wild when you hear such stuff like consideration to make leaving country more difficult. What? What do you mean leaving country more difficult? Like German people cannot leave Germany? And people moving off with visas to Poland because they felt like continuing is not worth anymore. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that thing happens to Italy all the time. Like it's been here. I think it's just normalized at this point. The point is, guys, that many businesses moved away from Italy or got acquired by some external country. Literally, the owner is no more Italian. Is that the thing? Because because it's so expensive that the business fail. Yeah. So yeah, I think that they attempted that thing as to Italy, but still, if the company still wanna work, or they fail or they get sold to someone else. Yeah, if they want to stay in the same country, they maybe fail because it's impossible to survive. That's things happening, but it's been years at this point. I don't know. I'm not sure how many years this has been going on. Yeah. But the situation is getting crazy, I believe. For sure, they are not helping the situation doing this. Like, how you kind of helping the businesses to survive and to grow with this slow? Are you helping Europe to be more united by doing this thing? It's absolutely stupid. Yeah. Just a way to make more money, guys, I guess. I don't know. And the thing that makes me angry is still this another law, which is one of those green laws, you know? Like they pretend to be good for the environment. Like, what? Sorry? Like, really you need to do this to avoid pollution? Like, I'm not sure this is the way you need to go. I don't know. They really think this is a solution. This is a green law, guys, for the packaging. I hate that. Like, we cannot just lose our jobs and people not be able to work anymore because you introduced the impossible law. I don't know. I don't know. Wait a second, chat. Be right back. Sorry, guys. I was looking at someone wanted to talk to me. Yeah. Kato talked too much and now got raided by police. Oh my god. You guys, they can stop this cat and just bringing the hair away. You should stay silent. Guys, we just need to. This is the truth, and it's like everyone is complaining about this because it's not right. Come on, you don't need to be a genius to understand that. No idea how they make more money when they make poor economical decisions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Really, it's actually still something that is not good to them, anyways, because with people not being able to work, how people should big business economy, like I don't know. Basically, yeah, I don't know. And I don't think many businesses could survive just by shipping in their own country. I believe it's very, very hard. Maybe some countries, but others, it's gonna be very difficult. Yeah. So, after this very yapping part of the stream, yeah guys, it's something I wanted to say, but still I'm scared about my package of Riku Plush being stuck due to these laws affecting the packaging. I don't know, I have this bad feeling about my package to be stuck somewhere. I'm not gonna ever receive it for this. Like the damage they cause is even higher. Like where is my package? Let me check. Still no news, guys. I'm seriously worried. I'm never gonna get my plush. Oh my god. Why he went to another country? I don't know. I'm seriously worried. But if you know about someone else having the same issue, just let me know, okay? So I maybe think they are doing this to I don't know what the reason, but maybe there is a reason behind it, right? And it's not wrong. And I'm still getting my Riku plush. That is the Czech Republic. Imagine limiting shipping for them. Oh my god. You can only go and get it yourself now. No, it's not that easy, I believe. Calling the business tree? What? I think I'm quite busy already next week, guys, to be honest. As I said many times, tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday is a very it's a vacation and festive day. It's a festivity in Italy, so basically I'm gonna be away all time, not being home. And then there's gonna be birthday next week as well, and yeah, I believe maybe I will have to move the stream of Wednesday. Let me see. No, we good maybe. It's okay. No, maybe I don't have to move it. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see if weather allows to. Yeah, Sandro. I'm not sure if anyone else talked about this, but you see many of these posts, people talking about it online, including especially Instagram. I saw many, and there's also some Twitter, on YouTube. All this small business are talking about this law and explaining why they are basically forced to stop, despite their will to continue. It's very heartbreaking, I believe. So let's pray. Yeah. Let's sign the petition. Let's send feedback, and hope they are gonna fix the things in the end. All right. So arting time is, guys. I need to be pretty productive. I yapped a lot already. Technically, I could continue yapping, guys. Just got to know about, I mean, I just realized another thing I need to complain about. More complaints. Oh god. I just found out my iPad updated itself without me consenting to the updates, right? Because I was keeping postponing it. And basically, you know, there is the new iOS version. It's 26. I used to have the old one. It auto-updated itself, okay? Despite me not accepting the term of service, despite me postponing all the time the update. One morning I just wake up and see the iPad is updated, okay, with the new iOS system. And guess what, guys? Now my iPad is basically lagging as hell. It's super laggy. And it's playing on that is a pain for the eyes. Plus, it's overeating so much for nothing. And I believe it's also the reason why it keeps the tracking kept stopping the other day. I don't know. And also I got some other apps installed in the iPad which I don't really want. Just to free my memory. Why are you there? I don't think you can revert the updates. Not easily, at least. Not toasted, it's iPad time. To use AI for write 50k petitions. No. No, we have to be serious about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing they do to make your device obsolete. I don't know. It's technically illegal, but they do it anyways. I don't know. I don't think it's fair. Should them like Windows got in 2016 and lose their case? I really hope so. That's unacceptable. For a company like that, Apple, I don't get it. Like, they forced me to update and now it's crap, guys. How do I go back? You also needed an incredible amount of space on your device to be able to update it. I know someone else did the update, okay. This time voluntarily, okay. They had to delete some parts, a lot of things, and they probably missed some data as well in the middle. Like, I got to know people that updated the Clip Studio Paint, the iOS, and they lost their Clip Studio Paint files. Like, I don't know. This is what it is. I'm very angry because I always denied the update all possible ways, and I wake up in the morning and it's updated. Like, he did it on its own. I never accepted anything. Do not make it auto-enabled by default. It shouldn't even be. But you need to be reasonable with is impossible to reach double standards. Also another petition about AI. Some people, there is petition related to AI. Grab Twitch update. What's this? Oh, whatever. Got an alarm on my phone. I don't know why. There's some important things I'm about to forget. Very likely. What's that? Petition for... Wait a second, because here is taking a while. Make all AI feature optional and opt out by default. That's absolutely right. When features with all creators to opt in or opt out within set up to other when AI features and opted by default. Yeah. I need to access though. That makes sense, Sandro. More petitions. Also, the AI thing of Twitch, guys. We cannot complain about that as well. Another thing. Oh my god. Why I would... It was literally admitted by... I don't remember who. It wasn't the CEO, but... I don't remember. Oh my god. It was literally stated, guys, that they didn't add it not enabled by default because no one would have enabled it. So everyone is aware. No one wants the AI stuff used, their content used for AI stuff. Literally, that explains a lot, right? That explains a lot. I already deactivated the update. Oh, sorry, not the update. Oh my god, the option of the AI on Twitch. If you didn't, guys, go be sure to check it out. Found something in Apple support. Reduced performance can be expected immediately following a system software update, as the iPad will be running background housekeeping tasks, such as re-indexing and downloading installing additional software assets. However, normal performance should return within a day or two. So this thing is taking 1 or 2 days. I don't know, guys. I also see some things like they changed the UI. Okay, it's no more like before. They have these windows, which are very similar to the Mac you used to on the computer. Okay, not on the tablets. And you have this also very small menu, which is difficult to click with your hands. Very, very bad, made for tablets. And the windows right now, because probably apps are not used to this new UI, this new windows, are all glitched. Like some apps, you see the window and the app glitched in a corner, literally cut it. You can even use it, and maybe you have to put it horizontal or vertical to make it fit the screen. It's awful. It's awful. How they could release such a big update with these major defects, I don't know. It's... You know why I'm angry, guys. It's like unacceptable from Apple. Like, what the hell is this? Yeah. This is bullshit. I don't know. Literally. The way it gave Windows 10 even longer supports is cinema to me. Yeah, that's it. I don't know, guys, where the world is ending. Help. I can't switch to Android, guys. I mean, I generally don't like Apple products for the reasons I mentioned 1,000 times. But yeah, I went for the iPad for some reason, which, well, basically it was the best one for the drawing, for speak. It was it has the good cam for the face tracking. Okay, it's something that only iOS devices have. So yeah, there's a reason why I picked it, despite my complaints. Yeah. But this one is the one that I didn't really want. I wanted to skip the update. I kept postponing it. Till they forced me to have it. And now the iPad works so bad. It's so laggy. I really hope it is what you said, Agukas. I actually looked for something myself and I found some similar information about it. But technically it's been like 2 days already. And still playing Star Rail, for example, is laggy. If you move the view in the camera view, it's laggy. Like you can't see. Also the animations of the menus and everything, it's working like in slow motion. It's slow motion, guys. It's so bad. It used to be much better before. I have no idea. I hope it's gonna solve itself, guys, but I wish they actually tell you about this as well. They pretend it's not even a thing. I don't know. Now I am working on the colors here. Let's see. Reverts. Okay. Yeah. How's the coloring? And maybe put this side. Need to rename a bit. My Microsoft Shop is not even working for some other reason, so I have no use for those. Oh my god. Xbox apps are long gone. It's better to party in the fun than to fund the art. What, Divo? What the hell? I mean, you can have some software to debloat it and remove unnecessary stuff they force push you to keep. There are YouTube videos about it. To be fair, I don't even remember last time I used Microsoft Store. Me neither, guys. I never use that. We use it for. Does it have a function? Like. I believe that was the attempt for Microsoft to add the Play Store and App Store to the computers, which is something that everyone disliked it so much. They wanted to make the PC like tablets, but yeah, people highly disliked that one. Absolutely. It's good that way. I don't want that shit. 20 respond they used to instance, yeah. I trust type of support even less now. It seems like AI responses. Yeah, it is 100% AI responses. I only use some screenshot app, and that's when I learned the mine is broken and doesn't work. Oh god. I still need to work on expression for this character, guys, as well. Believe me. No, what I'm doing? Okay, I did the wrong part in there. Is just the tail. The gold. Use the updated association with Windows and Linux. I don't care which switching from those. Is this more than just a reference sheet then? Not really. Not sure what you mean by that. It's a reference sheet, but with many things. See the reference sheet though. I'm hyper focusing, guys. Get some of this done. Then let me do the purple parts. Having already the colors there makes it easier, but still. I'm not sure that after all this yapping I did today, I'm able to play some Starry. Oh my god. I'm not sure. Dave, hi, welcome. Nocturne Kato, yes. Yes, sweat and dreams of cool weather fooling the focus. True. Joanne, welcome, hi. So I guess where I've been focusing. I did so much yap, I need to focus. Be able to carry some results today. Oi.
Play.
And thank you for the sub. Hello. What is black? Black. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. What are you doing? Let me make a bit of a... figures. Let me know that. Rabbit. Or your ravings. In a boring room? Are you bored? Boring room. I could ask around other people if it will get like 6+ player, will be fun. What game? Austin Mecha Chameleon games I like. Once I did with golf just for fun. Okay, random idea, but I don't know if anyone will be interested. I've seen some big comedian games like I once did with golf, just for fun. If you want, guys, you can organize the things with the other community members in the Discord server. Yeah. Not sure we have really. Yeah, we just technically have like some Discord um voice channels as well that you can use to play games together. You can do. If you need something, maybe first listen to the mods. You can make it available. Yes, as long as it's on the weekend, I was informed in advance, I will definitely join. You see, Hagokaz, there's people willing to join. Guys, unfortunately, this weekend, I'm not able to join. I'm just telling you, I already said that before, I'm super busy weekend. If we manage, I try to host a community game at some point. We can play Make a Chameleon together. But yeah, I'm not sure when this is gonna be, so if you really wanna play, go do it. Are you having fun? Playing this game as an artist considered cheating, not if you saw my skill issues in the game. I don't think I was also playing with the mouse like anyone else. No graphic tablets. I'm also bad with the motion sickness and what kind of debuff you want me to add more, huh? Motion sickness, I'm using mouse. There's so little time I can do a single thing. You see those amazing artworks that people do in clips on YouTube. It's like, what? How do you do it? It's like taking 1 second to get that art done. Most of them actually continue coloring, and when there is already the time, the hunters are already looking for people. So you also need some luck. Be able to finish that in time and manage to survive. I have to say that probably picking the best place is a better strategy than actually go for art. Think max level skill. You need 35 temperature as well into the shortage. Oi! I don't have more than that temperature actually. And internet shortage too, so no. I don't need it. If something, keep an eye on Games General channel. Yeah, guys. We can... Let me know if you need something, Agu, guys. If you want to organize something, we can... Let me see. We should have a gaming voice. Oh. Yeah, we have Gaming Lounge. Should be open to everyone. You can use also General, guys, if you want. You might need to ping me. I have all servers needed. Yeah, guys. You need to agree on it before. But if you need a server to play some games, you can use it. Really, you have the voice chats, and if you need something, just ask mods or me. Just give us a bit of advance. Maybe you're not immediately making that available. So. Look at contigo, papi. I'm happy. I'm happy. Awesome. Tinggal look at me, kasam. Contigo, look at contigo, papi. Sí. Na 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 na. It's funk time today, guys. Had a bit of light and day is done. Oh, I'm joking. Not this. Dataset. Where is the art? Maybe they needed to be accident. Did this part. That is in the zone again. Ignore her viewers' questions. What's the question? Let me see. Let me save though. Before saving. I do see this much spam. We missed like 10 sparkles. Sparky posted there. I haven't checked the server since I posted for Dokumi. Book to max the service and getting fit pictures every second. Either way, enough. Alright. Alright. Gotta love Oxlot. Appreciate a lot. Thank you for stopping by. Next model, real quick. It's 2 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Are you going to watch the new Orchestra live stream? I believe it's already finished, right, guys? There are two parts, being the normal one and the civilian POV you can watch in your own time, really. I don't think, guys, I need to do something later. I mean, unless you mean like during the stream. Which could be a thing. So let me see. Is it done? On the tail I was doing for gear. For gore. Purple. Oh boy. Why? It's become that glitchy. No, I don't like it. Virgin. Okay, why I misread this? It's annoying. Literally deleted. It's wrong. Maybe I fixed. Do you have an overview of how many of my beloved Sparkles documentary you made for me got sold already? Just out of curiosity. I have no idea. But not as many, like, not many guys. No. Not many. Not too famous. Let me hydrate and save. Today the stream, the model isn't stopping like last time, right? It was just fine, yeah. I don't know what happened last time. I don't know what was the problem with the tracker last time. I don't know. Probably was the iPad. Okay. Let me save everything. I want to do a move which my toaster may not like. My toaster may not like the move. I'm saving 1,000 times. Great. Oh! I got it managed. Yep. Still working on this file here with the merged parts. So we can make it bigger. Need to merge part by part. I believe I could do this. I don't have everything the same line, so I can see what I'm doing. Poster's not gonna like this. This Canva is you. This file itself is light because all the parts are merged. Even making it in the middle. Okay. It got to stab you as well. Tape. Hopefully do not repeat the last time. Yeah, guys, I'm not sure what happened last time, but yeah. It was a bit of I'm not sure if it was Clip Studio making it crash. It was OBS crashing in the end, so probably wasn't due to the file I opened in Clip Studio. Something happening in the meantime. I'm still looking for artists that work with vectors rather than traditional canvas, so I can commission sparkle art to make into real wallpaper. Oh wow, your home. To make a wallpaper, like the full wall with that, it's just a single artwork or a motif which is repeated. Hi Platty, welcome. Hello. Wallpaper for the walls. You already see 10 PM. Oh boy. Not a good Friday. A big sparkle. But I don't work with conventional drawings since the scaling will be so huge. There shall be huge artwork over the whole wall. Well, you know, the thing is, I'm not sure what type of illustration you're looking for, Andy. But with vectors, it's still difficult to work on details. It's like, you can find vectorized art, but it's difficult to just have vectors or shaded. And yeah, it's blended colors. How you make that vectorial? I have no idea. I mean, I know what you should do, but still difficult to find someone that works on that. Yeah, you need to have like, cause if you want to achieve the same thing you have like with not vectorial art, and not going for something simpler, it's gonna be hard. I honestly don't know artists that work on big vectorial things. It's because it starts to be a bit more like graphic design thing rather than illustration, probably. I was looking for that. We changed. W jar took all the wall. It's still easier than drawing on a canvas that with like 1 billion pixel on scale. Well, from what I know, technically, when artists, you know, this is circles me, because there are occasions when you need to work very big, like I don't know, for a special animation billboards, like for the cinema. I don't know. Okay, that's gonna be big, big resolution, right? Even if you look at it from afar, if it's gonna be blurry, very close, it doesn't really matter. The thing that matters is that it's gonna be clearly visible from far, okay? But yeah, technically, even if it's a big thing, it's an illustration, you don't work with vectorial things. Yeah, at least for the illustration works. Big and close. That's probably why you use patterns for this type of things, not really a full picture. Unless you need to call someone drawing it on your wall. Like manually, you know, back to the traditional art. Because the problem is, like, handling such a big canvas is impossible for most computers. Yeah, it's probably easier to actually call an artist and make it on your wall, like drawing on your wall directly, rather than printing it. I'm not sure how it's working for the printing of big. You should look into something like making billboards, you know. Still, I think they don't work in vectorial when they work on such illustrations. I'm thinking also about these big billboards you have maybe during conventions. I don't know about Star Rail art, for example. I don't think that art is made in vectorial. It's all done digitally, but with the non-vectorial programs, I believe. It's impossible to achieve such results with vectorial. I mean, I believe you just complicated so much the work. The issue for artists not having a supercomputer that can handle. Yeah, but there's not only the thing of the computer. I'll tell you that it's gonna be very difficult to control very small details in a Canva. It's gonna take you infinite time, because if you draw a line, like, I don't know, let's pretend this is our big Canva. It is big already, this file, but let's see. When I draw, I literally need to see what's around, okay? What's around when I need to draw, okay? It's not like I draw. I'm trying to explain what I mean. let's pretend this is a head, alright? A head. When I work on the head, I need to visualize it like entirely, alright? To do the eyes and such things. It's not like I work like this. Like to have maximum resolution, alright? And I work on the eyes. I don't know. Very thin lines. Like I work super zoomy. I'm doing something random, but you kind of lose proportions working like that. It's like, or you do it like this before, and then you work again on it on a very big resolution. Like at this scale, I'm working on the eye. But not necessarily when you zoom out, it's gonna look as good. I'm telling. Maybe it's gonna look good very, very close. But when you zoom out, maybe you pretty much lose many of the details. And yeah, basically, I believe it's not even that worth it to work in so little details on a Canva, which is huge. Yeah, and probably some artistic techniques do not necessarily involve absolute perfection. Some stylistic choices are not clean, guys, like because it looks better not being not clean. Like not all parts of the artwork are necessarily clean. Some brushes as well have like a maximum size, right? Like for example, this is the maximum size of this brush. It's a normal brush, like the one I use for line art. Okay, it's a circle. Okay, but this is the maximum size of my brush. If I have a very big Canva, let's pretend this is like 2000 pixels brush. Let's pretend this is an even bigger Canva, and my 2000 brush, 2000 pixel brush is gonna look like this. Okay, you can imagine that coloring takes even more time, or things like if you need to blur, for example, it's not gonna work the same way, okay? Then you do this one, you need to blur this like this, but technically I want it to blur like this. Oh my, I'm glitching my toaster already. I'm not doing it. But it's gonna, you see, also like blurring this is gonna be crazy because the amount of pixels involved is huge. I'm not sure if you understood some of the problems when you work with huge canvases. It is really a problem. What I can think is that maybe you work overall on the overall artwork, probably merging layers, because you won't be able to manage many layers in the big Canva. And as well, you maybe work on pieces by refining that. You need to be very consistent with that. You need a lot of work. No. Terrible piece with sparkles. It's almost like sparkle on copium. I heard that a volcano erupted in Italy. Is that true? What? Not I'm aware. Maybe it's the usual one, which is active, so not really a big deal. Is it Etna in the south of Italy? Sicily. I believe it's that one, but I'm not sure, guys. I don't know about this. Wall is around 9 per 5 meters tall. Oh my god. No, toaster is not ready for this. Absolutely. That's why I want to be vector art, but it's hard to find artists using that for real artworks. Yeah, the point is that vector isn't making it lighter for the computer. Absolutely not. And also, especially talking when you want to detail artwork. like with the shadings and everything, that you have normal blendings of the colors, gradients and stuff. It's gonna be hella heavy. It's Etna. It is on fire. Yeah, not surprising. Like, oh, what you mean? Like a volcano erupted? It's already everything is on fire outside. What's the difference? If you're already living the apocalypse since weeks at this point, what's the difference if a volcano erupts or not? Like, there's very little difference. But yeah, because I believe you entered, you want a one scale. Like, it's gonna be such a big canvas. I can tell you, maybe. Let me see how many pixels that is gonna be if you really want it the same scale. Let me check. Let's see if I can make it. You said it's gonna be 9 meters. For 5 meters. Alright. I already see that if I put the measurements, it's already outside scale. Like, I cannot even work on a big canvas like that. Its maximum limit for Clip Studio seems to be 50k per 50k. Like, it doesn't even let you create a biggest canvas than this, so it's out of scale for the program. Yeah, it's by a lot, I believe. By a lot. It's not like marginally close. It's by a lot. If you really want a super resolution, like the maximum resolution, like sorry, if you really want all the prints to be 300 dpi, which is the resolution we use for printing the artworks. Yeah, but it's unnecessary, but there are also less resolution for a reason. Your plans are ambitious, yes. At the same time, I'm afraid that any artist is able to do it. Like, there's probably a way, but the type of thing you request is very particular. I don't think that normal artists that normally work on illustration do it, because vector artists probably work on vector stuff, but they do different stuff. They do not work on illustrations like this, and so it's difficult to find out because it's not the way you do it. It's like it's stupid way to make something more difficult than what it can be. There are some for sure, but they take a fortune or two. Yeah, probably, yes. It's understandable. Remember an artist mentioning that it can be better to work on a smaller canvas, but with higher DPI. So the resulting canvas maybe can be comparable anyway, and works feels actually lighter. I see. Makes sense, Sandro. But still, if you increase the DPI, you still get a higher resolution. The number of pixels increasing. Then, of course, this is what you mean when you're not really putting the scale 1. So that makes sense if you don't put the scale at 1. Rita loves that. Yeah, yeah, exactly, guys. You press it and explode it. Yes, exactly. Then your first burn. Oh, not sure it's enough. Not sure it's enough. Be more. More. Now I hope the size of the brush is scuffed. I need to copy that. Humi, hello! Welcome. It is a billboard for the Las Vegas and it states to see kind of gamma. Oh my god, yes. You can literally show that on the sphere then. The Las Vegas sphere. But you can't deliver. To create one first. Okay, well, make one and send you the woman that versus the baby one. What the hell? Stop this. I don't know anything. No. You said. Oh my god. God. So I'm really curious about how you gonna make the artwork, Argucas. With Krita exploding. What's that thing? Isn't this layer? This one. Delete. What is it? Need to adjust the eyes technically. Yeah. Where do you go to leave? We will find Spooky. Discord takes like ages, haven't limit to 100 servers. Bro, that's so many. Estrella, hi, welcome. I'm working on a character design and reference sheet. Not really a VTuber model, but hopefully it's gonna turn into a VTuber model. Let's see what the commissioner is gonna do. Hello, Steve. Welcome, welcome. How you say Agurkas is a scammer? What do you mean? It's gonna deliver a perfect sparkle. I believe I need pupil, otherwise it's not an replier. Mm. With the air. I'm not sure what time is it, but I believe it's already late. Okay, check stream chat. We need to get I need a god artist's opinion on this. No me. What's in there? Guys, this gacha is a lie. Let me check. Stream chat. This I was on alpha here, very proud of it. Oh my god. That's awesome work, Agokas. Definitely worth every single cent. Approved. Spuky proofs. Okay. I'm gonna name this. Let's see. Lord Race, welcome. How did you get win? For your VTuber model, it's a setting you can add in Varudo, which is the program I'm using for tracking. A new one actually, because I used to have a different one before. Oh boy, no, what's going on? I moved the accidentally moved the palette. To modify the camera again. Okay. Almost time to end, guys. Yes. Mm. Alright, and after this I'm missing only the split.
Spuky Quave 1.
Oi! Raxons! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome, welcome! Hi! How are you doing? I've been doing the background dark. Oh, the answer. Have three expressions for the expressions and plus the hands. I'm stopping here for today. Let's save. Just saved here to save anyways. Write what is missing so I don't forget next time. Missing hands. Expression. Leave that's a note. That'll be the background. For palette too. Maybe zoom a bit on the pupils too. Don't forget. Take a screenshot. That's everything. this. Bum, 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 bum. You rock so much. Dave, you save guys. I panic. Okay. Is saved. Yes. Okay, so chat. I went a bit quiet later in the stream, and of course, I didn't manage to play something today because I got scared by the art. I was focusing on this, but I'm glad about the progress I did. I can start to feel to see the end of this finally. Like I can start to see the end. Like I'm missing expression and few refinements, like the notes and palette and things like that. But yeah, also the ends, the magic ends. So it's gonna take a while still, but no, I'm starting to see the end of this. All this reverence shit was just got huge. Are you drawing Roxoa? Or am I saying, who is Roxoa? Guys, I don't know. This is a character I'm designing, by the way, so it's not Roxoa, I can tell you. Oh my god. Let me see. Roxoa is another VTuber, guys, I don't get it. Yeah. No, it's not him, by the way. It's a new character. It's a different character. Not Roxoha. Maybe it's gonna be a VTubers. Maybe it's gonna be a VTuber. 4 more streams, possible. Not 4 streams, but yeah. Alright, let's see, guys. First of all, I wanna thank you for watching, and I wish you an amazing weekend. Be sure to rest, have fun, and happy Ferragosto to all Italians. Have a lot of food. Do not exaggerate. Yeah, enjoy your vacations, guys, if you are on vacation. I'll see you on Monday. That's the plan. 4 p.m. technically. Okay. I'll see if I manage. Okay, like, I hope. For all the series of problems I already talked about a lot. Let me see if we can raid. There's many people streaming. Let's see. It's difficult to pick. Let me get. I'm zooming. Who do we pick? We could raid Akan. Get rid of Akan. Alcon is doing back to the. Let's read Alcon. Italiano continuum. No, Alcon is not Italian. Okay. You are Lala. Oh, I want to raid Alcon because you also raided us recently. So let's change the raid. Yes. Be waiting. Bye, chat. Have a good weekend, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. See you soon. Bye-bye. Thank you, everyone. See you soon, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What is the ending scene? Oh. Yeah. Alright. Alright.